I feel like you already know the answer to that question. Probably realistically, Golden. Oh, Shouty, hello world, hello Eden, hello Hacks. There was no music. Yeah, it's mostly because I was very late, so I didn't have stuff prepared. So just rushing to start stream, I guess. Hello, Shouty. Yeah, I got back home not that long ago. But I mean, we technically have everything, or every slide has something on it. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah. Damn. This one was pretty bad, I will say. By the way, Shouty, you didn't reply to like the other part. I will probably be uploading the fish today, but you didn't reply on where you want to be, where you want your gifts up to go. But yeah, I still don't really have a lot of motivation right now while the new box stuff isn't out. So I don't know. I guess we'll go through dailies real quick. We'll do presentation. We might try to explode into our into diamond at least. I have to double/triple check something real quick as well, which is accessibility of engages on my accounts, maybe. You want to see if someone else needs a sub here for a while? Okay, alright. Well, do keep in mind that that is like another thing that is there though. Okay, I feel like I have engaged at least one copy on both of the accounts where I was like, I will probably build it on this. Okay, okay. DDD hasn't been that difficult since Griffin released. I mean, to be fair, the complexity with the deck oftentimes came down to it had a decent amount of steps, right? And then like the added complexity while you're trying to learn it is that technically you can choose to include or not include specific scales, especially. And then it just creates a lot of confusion maybe about what you have access to. Because you might not be running something. But, like, realistically, you know, you're probably fine once you like learn, memorize, commit to memory what each thing does. I don't know, Bell. The perfect deck. The perfect deck. Do presentation right now? No, we gotta wait a little bit. Bell, exactly. Didn't need a PhD to play. I mean, DDD? I mean, not really. I can't say for sure at the moment since I haven't picked up this stuff. But my impression, this is a bit of a spoiler, I guess, but my impression is that the obtrusiveness of the deck has gone down. And as a result, it does lose a bit of charm as well, but it's, you know. But like, it gained a little bit of stuff in power as well, so that's nice. It has spreadsheets to play. There are spreadsheets to play literally every deck. You could make spreadsheets on how to play a stun deck. Like, the existence of spreadsheets does not even necessarily imply the necessity for them to exist, but you can have like necessity for anything. Like that's just a form of organization. You could have combo like you do have combo tutorial videos for like literally everything. Whoa! Okay, this is kind of a banger. What the heck? We want this, and we want this. Is there a spreadsheet for watching the streams? You could make one. You could probably make one. You could make a tutorial for what you're supposed to do watching a NIF stream. I'm sure that's possible. Wait, do I have the oh my god, wait, I can use these two instead. Oh my god. Wait, this is incredible. I get to keep the negate? What the heckies? Okay, alright. I don't remember how I did this. You don't need a spreadsheet for tempo? Dude, that's where you're wrong. Like, there literally are freaking combo videos on how to play different tempo builds, though. Like, they exist. And also, like, I don't know. This is something that's said from the perspective of you having already played against the deck a lot and having seen it before, right? At any given time, you just have to assume that, like, the other people just haven't, you know, like, experienced those decks before. So they have a necessity for more instructions. It's completely understandable. I should have set this maybe, and then I could have gotten, well, would I have gotten more? Well, whatever, it's fine. This is a psychic, so I could technically draw 2 off of it beforehand. You can arrange a fairy, blah blah blah. You can special summon this card from blah blah blah. Yep. Yep. I can. Alright. Destroy as many cards on field zones. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Add designated card. Yes. If you control a dude, you can draw a card. We want to do this so we can add a monster dimensions into Ancient Fairy. Yes, sir. Add designated card. Yes. Okay. I haven't even normaled yet. What the heck is... Okay. Okay. We special this out. Special. Mr. Man. Activate. Mr. Man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Search the thing. Wait, does this kill me? During phase of trial, attack position monsters on the turn players. Oh, bro, I forgot. No. Why can't I switch this into defense, please? Oh my god. I hate this. I forgot how shit this crap was, brother. Oh my god. I don't remember. Can the level 8 like search a field as well or something on its own? This card is single to draw 1 card. If there is a World of Spirits in the field, add 1 Light Beast, Plant, Eternal Sunshine from your deck to your hand. World of Spirits. Blah blah blah. You can special summon, also kind of blah blah blah. Card is special summoned. You can count the number of monsters you control and have this card gain up to that many levels. It needs to gain 3 levels. so I can make an 8 right away, right? I think it's just makeable. Yeah, okay. Turn into... choose the number of levels you want to increase. 3. Okay, this better freaking work out, by the way. I swear to God. I swear to freaking God. I forgot that it's so bad. Okay. Give me... Is there one that searches the field spell, please? If this card is normal special summon, you can add 1 Fairy Tale Prologue Journeys on. Yes! Oh my God. Please! Field spell in your gear replacement what on the deck. You know what? I just might do that. Recycle the punk field spell? Hell yeah. Guys, who said this wasn't the best deck ever to exist? It might have been me. That might have been me, actually. Oh my God, I can search again. And now I can search a second copy of this guy. That exactly what I needed. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just saying. This is pretty competent. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 negates, 5, 6. The cross out 7. Yes. Go, go, go. Turn to defense now, maybe. No, what the frick? That's not supposed to happen. Oh my God. Wait, why did he get rid of the... Why did he get rid of Tolkien, though? The United Works of Tolkien. Christopher Tolkien. What the frick? Oh my freaking... I swear to... Okay. Oh my God, you freaking swine. I tried so hard. I freaking did everything, man. This was the greatest Ancient Fairy endboard ever to exist. And what was it all for? Once per chain, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls until it turns to attack. The hunt becomes harder. You can use this up to a number of times of Ancient Fairy Dragon monsters I mentioned it. Please tell me that you mentioned Ancient Fairy Dragon. Please. Oh my fucking God, this guy doesn't mention Ancient Fairy Dragon. Are you serious? I am going to freaking explode. Bro, why? Why did they make these cards not work together? I don't understand. What the frick is wrong with them? Like, legitimately. Why did they do that? Okay, boss. It's actually so freaking bad. It's not about having favorite. Like, again, it's such a bad excuse. I'm asking, like, hey, Mr. Mayor, why did you choose to, like, freaking stab that guy on the street? And you're like, well, I mean, you know, some facilities get to freaking have funding. So, like, not everybody can be a favorite, right? Like, what do you mean? You literally committed a freaking crime, man! Dude, how is that relevant to, like, you playing favorites to someone else? What the frick? Oh my God, man. No, it's not about this guy, like, drawing better. This is fine. Like, this is just Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that's fine. My problem is that they, like, randomly made these shitty cards worse than they needed to be. They have... Also, by the way, my lava golems are not gonna burn me now, you freaking maroon. Also, you should probably bounce one of them back. Yeah. How did this work? Oh, this is the Reggie. Bro, I'm gonna be real. This ain't it, man. This ain't it, bro. That's the only search target. Oh, it doesn't get banished though. Okay, that's kind of good. I need one more monster though. Also, this being an attack now is detrimental to me. It's just like kind of not great. Oh, I can summon the guy. That's one more monster, bro. Are you freaking kidding? Are you having a laugh? We're really out here maxing the shitty deck after it got Lava Golem twice. Can I kill this turn? Because if I can't, I have to expect a Lava Golem plus, like, that bullshit. I mean, I do get the other thing. Yeah. Arguably, very cleverly, he did... His ass did banish the best card. He did, in fact, do the correct thing. Okay, what if I just bounce him? No, I don't think that's enough. The what? Oh my god, I increased by 4. I increased by 4, not... Oh my god, man. Bro, why? That's so bad. This deck is so bad. I can't, man. Why is it so bad? Oh my god, they're gonna die, and then I just get Lava Golemed. Oh no. It's so fucked. Oh, they didn't die at least. Okay, cool, pod. Wait, why didn't they die? Oh, because I have to control a guy for the effect to work. So it doesn't work is what you're telling me. Look at my Lava Golem's 4,000 defense though, like that's pretty impressive, right? Okay, to be honest, like this is he has a dead card in hand. This is winnable. So through 2 Lava Golems and the Maxi, we have achieved victory. Okay, maybe not yet, but like we have almost achieved victory. Okay, your ass ain't got nothing. You literally ain't got nothing, man. They're gonna do Artemis Crash. Oh, even better. Bro, you can't even... Like, come on, man. Come on, bro. This is a freaking joke, okay? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Drop today? No, it's tomorrow. We have presentation, it's very bad. But we do have it. Thank for the
21 really Radga.
21. Really Radga. Really Radga. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. PLS. PLS. Alright. Do your worst, buddy. This is 65... 49, yeah, it's still game. Okay. I mean, I could also distribute summon. You know what? Frick it. No, you know what? Pack. Pack. Get cooked. Oh shit, this is lethal. I could have attacked with these two. Frack! Will Yummy still be S tier with the new limited list? I don't know about like S tier because I guess it depends a little bit on like a couple outside factors as well. But I mean, it's still gonna be a very good deck. Normal summon Nibiru, we had to do it to him. Two of the cards are similar. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter as much as them banning a one-card starter in Obedience School, but... I will see DDD die to every Charmy. Just don't get Charmied. Come on. How hard is that? Let me make sure that I have the packs. Okay, I did these yesterday. Okay, we have PLS's pack. Here we go. 2 minutes ago. BAM! No URs, no SRs, but you got a Tyrant Burst Dragon. Hell yeah. And never forget, Ill Blood. That's my guy. I'm newer to the game and I'm making my first deck. I'm thinking about making Self-Accord because of the support coming. Does the support make them playable? It actually does. They have like a couple ways of how you can play them, including meshing them with Yummy because they do have level 1s, so it's not that hard to bridge into that. But they're okay-ish. Like the new cards are like they are very much custom cards. Like there's no other way of describing it. Did we have a replay as well, or am I tripping? No, I am tripping. Okay, I guess we'll play a little bit more of this deck because it makes them mid and that's okay. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, before they were basically unplayable, so. Okay, I mean, like, maybe not basically unplayable, but they were really bad. The only real gimmick that, that Sulfur had before was, oh, wow, you can summon Sarc and blow up the board. Like, who freaking cares? That's so freaking mid. Now, they have, like, one-card combos that sort of almost do something. Like, that's kind of epic, right? Okay, this is highly unfortunate. Or Maxi Crossout. Do I even play Fua? I don't think I even play Fualos. Bruh. Do I play the trap? I think I do play the trap, right? Mulch is here! Playing building cat pile. By the way, for context, today's presentation is so bad, but that even the decklist examples are extremely suspect. For one of the decks, I just grabbed the first thing that came up, and the first thing that came up was a hybrid of like 3 or 4 archetypes. And I'm not talking about a deck including Mitsurugi. That's all I'm gonna say. I looked at her, I'm like, okay, this probably doesn't really work, but you know what? That's what we're gonna be going for, so... It does not include Yummy, and it does not include Mitsurugi, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, I was like, do I have to pop this? It's a Gamba on which choice is the correct one here. And I unfortunately chose incorrectly. Unlucky. Actually, I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, he had a way to tribute it anyways. It did not matter. Man, it's so cool that he can be playing a top tier deck, but he also gets to like just stop me entirely. And because of how the game works, if he gets to establish a board, the game is effectively over, even if he doesn't kill me. That's so freaking cool. That's such a good part of the game. Obviously, you're just, you know... You just kind of accept it when it happens, but goddamn. Like, I think the biggest problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like the unfun parts of it, anyways, aren't the fact that, why is he using Mirror? I mean, let's be real. Of course he has a Ritual as well, but maybe he added the wrong card and I can cope. It's not the fact that like really stupid broken shit happens. That's not the actual problem. I think the actual problem is that the stupid, broken, unfun shit happens so frequently. Like that's the actual issue. I think it's perfectly... okay, this might be sounds a little bit weird. Maybe perfectly normal is not really the best way of wording it. But I think it's borderline acceptable that you have like really stupid shit in the game. I think you kind of play the game for it, partially even. But you don't want that to be the majority of the game, though. The show is DDD Flame Veil Weather Painter deck. I don't know. I didn't even look at the deck list properly. I just saw that there were like 3 other archetypes, or at least 2 for sure, that I would not consider ones that you normally combine, by the way. I don't know what the heck that deck list was from. I just grabbed like the thing that came up. It was between that and a Genesis deck list, so I was like, I mean, I guess this seems to be from like some sort of a local, so like I suppose that like kind of works, maybe? I don't know. Maybe they actually work well together, maybe. Yummy Pirelli, damn. I mean, you can bring Marshmallow back from grave, too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Is it the Thrift build? No. It's not even the deck that you're thinking of, Shree, probably. God posts his deck lists on YuGiohMeta.com. That's fricked up. Also, thank you for the stream streaks. Thank you, thank you. 10 from Corpy and from Mez. I am honored. Why is this in defense, bro? He's like, oh wait, I have no life points. I have no life points and I must scream. Ah! Okay, do I do one more? Maybe I do one more. I mean, to be honest, my hand wasn't bad. It wasn't ideal, but it wasn't bad. The actual issue was that I freaking got food, you know. Okay, now this one's gonna be unplayable because we lost the coin. That one might be too much. But yeah, the problem with the deck list that I'm gonna show for that one deck is also I don't think I have the cards for it on any singular account. Because of how, like... I don't know if at odds is necessarily the term, but maybe to a degree. Like how mismatched the stuff is. Okay, okay. He didn't even summon it, so empty board. Surely we can win. Also, this is like third game in a row where I open crossout. Alright, activate effect. Alright. World of Spirits. That's like literally the name of an alcohol outlet, I feel like, right? Hey bro, wanna go to World of Spirits and grab some brewskis? This gains 2 levels to become a 7, right? Okay. Two levels. Okay. I don't think you can even kill, by the way. Alright. Destroy. Kilroy. Okay. Draw a card. Not the card I was hoping to see, but okay. Draw another card. Okay, alright, maybe. Huge, actually. Alright, okay, okay. Are you freaking kidding? Am I really getting Nibiru with the... Also, why am I locked out of... Do I not run a level 10? I don't even run a Barone. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, that couldn't have been Nibiru yet, but the next summon gives Nibiru though. It gives Nibiru. Imagine a kid setting UFO Turtle Proceed to be OTK'd in a feature match. That would never happen. I guess there might be a Bestial as well. I forgot to... Oh, I also... Oh, no. I literally could have only gotten one draw, and I missed out on that one draw. Yikes. Oh, wow. My one extra draw. That would have been my third draw. This deck is crazy. Why is it allowed to draw 4 times in one turn, potentially? Like Malice? Oh god. You know, it really does put things into perspective when you say it like that. It can do the thing that that one other deck just does by default, huh? This deck is just Punk. What do you mean? I drew into Punk, but you can also search into Punk. Hello. Like, we just use Punk as a means of accessing our engine, because Punk allows you to get to AFD and AFD allows you to get to the rest of this trash. I think paper formats have more casual players, at least depends on your local. I mean, that's... yeah, I think that really depends. But I don't know, I feel like in paper play also, again, there's like several factors that make it quite different to online play. The first one being just the number of games that you bang out, right, in one session. The amount of time that you dedicate to like one locals where you play, I don't know, like 4 best of 3s, I potentially have banged out like 30 games already, right? Okay, well, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but still, like, I probably have played like 2 times the number of games, which means there's 2 times the potential high, or like in terms of like just gameplay, not counting anything else. Or it's 2 times the potential freaking misery if you have like a miserable time playing at any time, which like it can just happen. But then you also have the social interactions, etc., where, you know, if you are going to locals, you're probably enjoying the social interaction that you get out of it. And you can't get that in Master Duel unless you play on Xbox, in which case you can get like a random DM where someone says, frick you for playing Floodgates or something like that, and then you're just cooked. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you. The more stronger deck, this actually make the game more uncompetitive. Kind of, yeah. You're too shy. That's fair. I would like Dominus Purge to not be $20 so I can afford it. Oh god. Yeah, card pricing is crazy. It's also just so hard to, I don't know. If you have the disposable income, you probably don't think about it, but I don't know. Without like the extra resources that you feel like you would be comfortable dedicating to your hobby, like obviously it's nowhere near the same. Like as I said, I imagine that whoops, sorry cat. I imagine that on average the experience of playing locals is so much better than like playing ranked, right? But in theory, you are still doing the same thing, or like you're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Here, I can do it without spending any amount of money. For locals, you have to, well, just borrow cards. Yeah, sure, everybody can totally borrow a deck from people, right? But like for locals, you have to like invest actual resources, which is kind of crazy. Oh boy, this deck is really cheap. It's only $120. This deck is so affordable, guys. You don't. Yu-Gi-Oh has never been this affordable. Now you can only buy 3 structure decks for $19.99. I don't know how much structure decks cost, but for the price of only 3 structure decks of $19.99 each, you can build a playable deck and lose your locals. How much do structure decks cost these days? I mean, they used to be like, what, $12 or something? But I assume that was like pre... Oh, whoops, I screenshotted the illegal list. 10 to 20 bucks. Okay, I mean, I guess I was kind of right. He was right. Those 120, the actual deck costs like 20 and 100 is from a couple of generics. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. The All Hollow branded was $20. Yo, All Hollow? Can I get the All Common version instead, please, for like $5? Branded one in your country is 20 euros. I wonder if I can buy the branded one. What's the name? What is the name of the branded deck? Considering... Oh, yeah? Come here. Considering something like Blue Eye Structure is around $10, you will mostly buy 3 of them. Well, maybe I can play with 1. I don't remember. Was this a go first list? I think it was go second. Fallen and the Virtues. Okay. Okay, over here, it costs $22. Why do they have that? Isn't this like a Home Depot store? Why are they selling this shit? Both of these stores sell them for the same price, 22 euros and 9 cents. Is this like pre-VAT? Why would they show pre-VAT prices? We don't do that here. Like, it's always value-added tax included. Often bought together. The branded structure deck and a map of... What is this? It's like a big-ass map. Luckies of London Scratch Map Hello Edition. Frequently bought together. What the heck? The shop owner gave you a discount because you bought our stuff together. I see. Just type branded 2022. Bro, I don't think my Latvian store is going to... Or Latvian store search aggregator is going to yield many results by me searching branded 2025. Wait, why am I going first? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, surely it's fine. Wait, is this the goon build? I don't think this is the goon build, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay, get me London. Okay. Do you have a local? We have like one OTS apparently. I don't know if they're still an OTS, but they were an OTS like a year ago. But yeah, people don't really care about Yu-Gi-Oh here anymore. I don't think. London on the line. Don't even have Amazon. Oof. We do have Amazon. Most of the time though, it's a couple days shipping, I will say. With shipping, the awful brand that is 22. I think with shipping for me, it would be like 30 or so. I mean, obviously the demand is just not there, right? I guess we negate it. Good thing I don't need it ASAP, that's true. I'm also gonna drop the max here. Why does I'm still so confused though. Why does this shop carry Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? The 2-player starter set costs 28 bucks. Yo, you can get Legendary Collection Kaiba. I'm not sure what that is, but that costs 37. Puzzle. 1,000 piece puzzle. Some figurines. A deck box. Okay, a bunch of sleeves. Why did they sell? I'm so confused. Did I just have the wrong impression for what kind of shop this is? I guess so. Kinda weirded out by this, but okay. I will have to ash this probably. Hopefully I don't regret it. If you go to a museum and the mummy there revives to challenge you to a duel, you need the deck. Oh no, frick. Guess I have to cancel the Egypt exhibition viewing. Frick, man. You do bring up a good point. The blue eyes and branded structures are the best and lowest costings you can get that are playable, 30 to 70 bucks. I see. If I have Huawei's an $8 common, kinda hurts. I'm a fairly budget player. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, I guess you just have to play without staples, right? My broke ass activating Forbidden Chalice instead of Imperm. bum, bum. I guess I don't need that, right? And perm does come. Okay, well. Well, I want freaking chalice. Why the frick are you not letting me have chalice instead? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh my god, it's the Yubel. Ah, how silly of me. I should have known. Check it out, yo. I guess that's not game though. Oh wait, no, it is, right? I can attack for 13 and then 3k? Yeah. No one can stop this. We're toxic. Managed to dig up a bunch of staples. Holy. Alright, let's get the rank up. Okay, we gotta try. It shows that your locals is fairly high powered. I imagine, yeah. Do limited time accessories ever return? The thematic ones do. I'm trying to think. I feel like the only stuff that doesn't return, to be honest, is stuff that's not in the store directly. So, event rewards and dual pass rewards have not thus far had any amount of rerunning occur. Yep, words. I think we ash this. Bundles. Oh yeah, bundles. I guess it depends. I think bundles definitely have had precedent for reruns. We've had the Blue Eyes Chaos Max bundle twice, I think, right? It kind of depends, but we have had a couple happen. God bundle? I don't remember, but I'll trust your word on that one. 109876. Don't all bundles return during the anniversary? I think a majority of them do at the very least. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get the DUEL Star one again, for example, right now. I think we want to have the negate. I guess I could have had more dudes to attack with instead, but whatever. Let's get it on, yeah. What about the booba? Oh no, what did I miss? Is the anniversary pog with big booba waifus? There's gonna be like a furry cop, I guess. That's the best I can offer. It's probably the best we can offer for you, Shell. I'm sorry. Choose and pick the best one. I think I don't rush. Between the Maxi and this, we should be okay. What? Have you not seen the canine woman? Actually, no, I'm talking about the K9 card. I mean, it's not like overly gooner, right? I should have started by searching with Sarc actually, because yeah, exactly. If this happens, that's kind of annoying. Oh well. That's just how it goes, I guess. I imagine that he has another Imperm maybe. If he imperms this, I do lose my attack boost, which is very annoying. Oh, it's droplet. That's like unironically a little bit better because at least my attack stays hopped, right? So I do lose my level boosts that are not from this guy. Okay, we're chilling, yeah. Now this one. Meow. Someone didn't understand chalice rulings. What do you mean? I mean, you could have gotten more. She's more cute. Yeah, she is. I don't know. Is Holly Sue kind of gooner bait? Not really. She's dressed like me during winter, except without, like, gloves, I guess. No, she does have gloves, but it's not like proper sleeves. I also walk around with like a big skeleton scepter, in case anyone was wondering. Favorite contact. Oh boy. Okay, this might actually be annoying. I might have made a mistake. Like police officer during winter. This is not a police officer though. Holly Sue is not police. What? Made out of Memento Monster's bones? It might have been. Okay, during damage calculation, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, that was the other thing that made them dry, yeah, okay. Yippee. Yippee. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through 2 more dailies and we're gonna do the presentation. Then I will decide what flavor of rank they'll play. I have to double check actually though. I might want to build the Yummy on the account that I have Mitsu on, not because of Mitsu, but because I think I might have more engages on that one. And then I have to craft less, hypothetically. I think that's my thought process. Is Yummy playable with Pearly? I mean, probably. What does Pearly Noir do that pose? That's something that science has been trying to figure out for quite some time. But unfortunately, there are no good answers at the moment. Oh yeah, I didn't read the descriptor on this one. Depicting the first Mikanko. It is said to have taken the ever-singing bird as its spirit beast and forged a sacred oath of friendship with the divine. There's an ever-singing bird? What is this random lore? Like, completely unrelated random lore. Almost never to be seen. Where's the bird? How much am I gonna need? I imagine that honestly, I could see 2 of the Sulfacard cards being yours. Which means that it's probably gonna be like... like what, 4 URs total, right? Actually, no more. In my brain, I was thinking of the other link now. I guess it's more like 6 then, yeah. Ooh. I'll just get lucky. It will be fine. It's going to be fine. Does she have a bird here? Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Am I imperming this or am I maxing it? I think I'm imperming it. Buster Blader support when? Preferably never. That shit is icky as heck. Like, unfortunately, all that deck does at this point, it's not even... like, it's not even countering dragons, it's just floodgating. It floodgates with a type change, which is already, like, a significant floodgate effect. And then it floodgates all the type changed cards anyways. Just to make it even worse. Blaze support actually good Buster Blader support. I mean, it does make it more playable, but it's not directly focused on that. Why is he on Yatos? What? What the heck? He got a royal of this. What is happening? Okay, so she has a fox, I guess? She has a spear. Wow, that's... Up is a level 1 light tuner. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can search that, but Sage like existed before. It's just that the fact that the Link one allows you to do more. Bam, bam. Okay. I guess, yeah, I get the last time after. Don't get drolled, don't get drolled, don't get drolled, don't get drolled. Oh my god. No. Is this Barone pass? Okay, well, at least it's not Barone pass, I guess, right? Haha. But You're trying pure Sulfur and Omega right now, and you're having trouble with that, but I guess you have to learn. I mean, you can hybridize it. You can play it with like Melodious as well. Bruh. Playing into talents. I was like, no shot, it's gonna be Magna after, right? But well, I guess it could be worse. Oh my god. It got worse. I mean, I guess like that could have been worse. It could have been an engraver in hand, right? Or just a spell as well. I suppose technically this is still manageable. It's probably just Caesar, right? Yeah, looks like it. Oh my god, a draw. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, actually. Depending on the extra deck, it might be lethal. Seven stream streak. The stream itself is good, but it's missing footstep sounds for the protagonist. That's true. Sounds for the train that passes at certain times. That's also true. Actually, there is a train and like it's not nearby, but you can sometimes hear it at night. During nighttime, you can kind of hear it in the distance. So I just need to open the window and stream at like 1 AM or something. Ability, climax, yeah. Facial expressions, yeah. Change positions freely, yep. Possibility of having sex with Jesse and yeah, of course. When all this is fixed, I will buy the sub again. That's understandable, to be honest. Like, you do need to require at least the bare minimum these days. Yeah, we're dead, by the way. Refuses to read the rest of the message. Yeah. What do you mean? I read out like the majority of it. Hello, Mena. Welcome in, welcome in. Finally got freaking DUEL. We were last 1k gems 11 hours before the thing goes away. I am going to make the executive decision of not trying to pull for it. Which I made quite some time ago already, to be fair. I just don't think the alternate server. What are you doing? You just had game on board. Oh my god, this dude. This flippin' dude, man. If he misses lethal, I swear to god. Like, I'm probably still screwed, but... Oh my god, dude. Oh, man. I mean, low rank games sometimes are funny as well. Karotar Tuli didn't even want her. How did you take that back? You take that back. She's great. Wanted Ohime more? I mean, Ohime is more usable, admittedly, because if you're using a small package engine, then Ohime actually does something. Whereas Huli is probably not even played necessarily, but she's prettier. Orm, my stuff needs to go through. Oh, do you think this is real? 44 cards, 15 card extra deck. I don't think this is real. I need freaking elf. I think unicorn or Abramax needs to be replaced. I guess there's a non-zero chance that I max C into Ohime, right? So that could work. Maybe. Okay, maybe this actually is a bot. Oh yeah, there's also some other news that you guys might not like about some of the decks. Or at least one of the decks, but yeah. Since we are approaching the time of the presentation, I will say Like, I already said it before, but it's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really, really bad. I got back home and I, like, rushed to make something happen. Alexa racist? Well, wouldn't you like to know... I can't even make the reference, man, because then I would have to explain, and I don't want to, because it's gonna be too awkward. I'm not even gonna... I don't want to create, like, any potential unnecessary misunderstandings. Nah, you'll just have to live with it. Maybe ask me in Discord, I might. I might. Each deck's political leanings, maybe. Okay, so you see this deck, Libromancer, these guys are actually far out hippies. Yep. I was gonna make a thing and then I realized, you know what, I'm not gonna shift towards like anything that might be misconstrued as me trying to push a political debate on the stream. Bam. No, they can't, it's too hard. Bom, bom, bom. Yes. The hippie movement is very political. Bold strategy. It might work out though. Ostinato package is very poggy. I mean, Ostinato is literally poor man's Gem Knight fusion, right? It's like, yippee! I activate a card for one archetype to have full combo for a completely unrelated archetype. This is 13 together. I can get to 77 with Soldier 77. Howard. Oh, I already had the thing. Well, whatever, it's fine. Black Rose support. I mean, it's not that far away actually at this point. As per usual, at the end we go over the sets that we have dipped in. So like upcoming stuff. It's not that far. Seems like shitty Jurrac. You take that back. You take that back. Okay, we're done with dailies on this one. I have no clue how playable it is post-support, by the way. Can Black Rose miss the timing? The OG one can, yes. It can. It's not just when, it's when you can. It even works better as a thing when you type when you can kek wait or despair or aware or something. It works well together. Jurrac meter. Jurrac meter is a mandatory effect. I still, to be honest, like missing the timing is such a sad piece of balancing, because I think it's really nice. I think it's actually pretty freaking pog. The issue is that they stopped utilizing it. And obviously there's like another problem with it, which is power creep sort of makes it not reasonable in a way, but that's true for most balancing mechanisms, right? Like having locks, having hard ones per turns, etc. just doesn't feel right when you compare a card from like 10 years ago that has some stupid restriction and activation condition and cost that's like really insane, and then you look at a card from present day and it has a cost that's an upside and there's no locks and no restrictions. It's like, this doesn't feel right. But I don't know. I feel like you can't really circumvent that. You know, there's obviously going to be power creep. I wish they had kept using it as a balancing mechanism, because it's like actually a part of the rules frequently being able to be a part of the game, right? Outside of like, you are not legally permitted to do that. I don't think there's any other mechanic that has the ability to float up as often as like missing the timing potentially. I wish Artelion could miss the timing. I mean, that would be an option, sure. I don't know if that's like the ideal one, but you could design around it. Like one of the fusions would be built to not miss the timing, the other one would be built to miss the timing, and then you know, you can't like randomly use whatever. Obviously the entire game would have to focus around utilizing it as a balancing mechanism, because, you know, you can't be like, okay, some of these decks will have it and others won't. But when presentation after this daily duel, I think. But also I feel very awkward that you bring it up all the time, because I'm like, bro, this shit is gonna be ass. I don't know why you're like I don't know why you were like talking about it like this is gonna be not garbage. There'd be so much complaining of releasing a 2025 archetype and then not having them having that issue. I mean, probably. Hello, Faith. Presentations are the event of the month, are they? I don't know. This one's like really bad. Burm. The really bad event of the month. True. It's like the DC. All right. I mean, admittedly, he's mocking me specifically, which I suppose I understand. We need a DC Cup every month. I will say I was slightly motivated to like consider trying to do something for like community hosted stuff, because I had an Uma stream in the background the other night, and the guy was like, okay guys, we're gonna run like community races with like special rule sets. I'm like, it's a lot harder to do here, and also a lot harder to do interesting stuff with it, but like it does make me want to try stuff again a bit. Can you activate Ogre, please? Shadowverse? That would be like 4 people that play the game, max. Oh no, Ogier! No! Oh, what a freaking maroon. Shadowverse really lost your interest. That's fair. I still do dailies and whatnot occasionally, but yeah. This part is so freaking like every time I see this, I gotta go like, bro, you are either the problem or the victim of like shitty propaganda if you think Shadowverse is pay to win and it has an economy problem or something. I actually don't want the Gearblade because my Gearblade's gonna get cooked then, I think. I mean, it did hurt, but like it's still fine. Like that's the thing. It's far from ideal, and yet it's still more than manageable. I mean, it's kind of similar. I would argue that it's comparable in a way to not being able to dust legacy pack cards and Master Duel. Like, of course, would you want to have more potentially close to unlimited free resources? I mean, I guess, but like, do you need any of that? Not really. It's also wild to a degree because I don't know if Uma Musume had unlimited resources, which is something that people in games oftentimes want, right? Like, I'm not saying that they're sitting out there and saying I want unlimited gems, but I don't know, like in Master Duel I have heard takes where it's like the card should be free and everything should be cosmetic based or whatever, right? If you had access to everything, I think the game would have a much larger drop off. I think the fact that you don't have access to stuff is actually beneficial to the game. Wait, did I not add the other guy? Ruh-roh. We'll be fine, I guess. I haven't logged into Shadowverse since Skybound dropped. If you play daily, you'll have enough currency to get 2 to 3 decks per drop. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I have 150,000 vials right now. So, you know. And I think I'm missing, like, my collection. For the latest set, I'm missing, like, 5 cards. I don't even play the weekly tournaments anymore. Like, it's been so long since I last played one. I'm free to play and have been able to make meta decks pretty consistently. Just don't drop gems on every bundle and show that shows up in the shop, and you'll be good. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's also like expectations and whatnot, but I do genuinely believe that having... Did he kill it or... No, he left it. Okay, Pog. Winning! That, Having access to everything would be detrimental to the game, probably. Winning. Oh, I guess this guy's gonna get banished. Oh well. Oh yeah, I hope I quit. But actually it was supposed to be this. Frick! Well, whatever, it's fine. No, it's fine. I have one more summon after that. I mean, it's kind of funny because I was thinking, is it possible for Yu-Gi-Oh to do something similar to the experience that I had while doing dailies yesterday in Shadowverse, which is my opponent. At the end of the game, we're both trying to close it out. Oh, wait, I don't have space with this. Whoops. I guess I can send this off then. We're both trying to close out the game, and my opponent drops a card that deals 7 damage 3 times to like any players, either to any player or to their leader. First one hits his other unit that he has. Second one hits his leader, and the third one like kills my weakest units. Yes, this is comedy. I love this. Not gonna lie, I thought I had the other equip. A little bit unfortunate. Wait, I can't use that guy? Oh, it's 2 different names, right? Okay. Damn, didn't actually kill him. Really hard, just pray for it. Funny times. I don't know. I mean, like, to some degree, RNG can be... Stupid RNG can be a positive thing, right? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Retro Dragon? Or are you talking about the other guy? Yeah, I mean, there's Soul, but there's also... Retro Dragon is technically a hand trap, too. Like, it's a hand effect. I don't know, though, if I would call it a hand. Like, it's in response to your opponent removing your stuff, but... Yeah, I think there was like a video on that popped off on that card. I vaguely remember. I never played Hearthstone. I've never liked Blizzard's art direction, so I've never engaged with any of their products. And then eventually, well, except I guess I played Overwatch for like 3 weeks, right? At one point. But yeah, eventually I was like, you know what? I've been right in not engaging with their stuff. Pepe left. I mean, not really, but... Okay. That... I actually have to check something as well. I'm curious about our... Okay, I mean, I guess I can just check like this. Are we missing anything? I have a playset of Surveyor if I want to try to use it. I don't have this guy, but that doesn't matter. I do have this. I don't have Yugoslavia, but that's fine. I love how I don't have Leonidas somehow on this account. And I have the throne. Okay, Pog. Nice. We should be ready for the drop for tomorrow. Acute servers. So where is the reprint? It might happen. It could also be... To be honest, I think if we're talking reprints for DDD... I think it's probably Mushnex, isn't it? Because he is semi-generic, he does come up in the new deck as well. I get the only problem is like he's not really, you don't need multiples necessarily. Yeah, it could be Yuga too, but Yuga's like even more of like if you play it, you play one. But oh well, I suppose we'll see. Before I forget, I just want to check. I mean, I'll probably remember, but since I'm here, I just want to check. Okay, on this account I have 2 engages. Maybe I will end up making it on this then. But I have so many gems expiring that I don't know, we'll see. Maybe there's another shift that could happen. There is like one other potential route, yeah. Alright. Let me set up the presentation window. Okay, slideshow. We need... What do we need? Corporate. Okay. We're muting alerts. All right. Oh yeah. Present yourself. I am presenting myself. Today, we're gonna take a look at the apical predators. I don't know what the frick that word means. I was gonna look it up, but I don't remember. We have the first slide. It's the only one that looks remotely good to give you false impressions. Yes. Apricot. Yep. What's coming? Wow, white background, crazy. What do we got? We got that yummy. We got the several Ds, lots of Ds. Everybody gets a D. We get Megalith is quite strong in the event, and we get Sulfa Cord. So without further ado, we're gonna move on with the deck that everybody is most excited for. Sulfa Cord. We have custom cards, which includes starter extender type stuff, and then like cover all the other bases. We have extender that is also Yugioh Cross when it's in the scale. Who doesn't love on resolution negate? I mean, this one destroys itself, but I wish Cross did that. Admittedly, that would be great if Cross had to freaking explode to negate on resolution. But here we are. We have another form of interaction which this deck really did need, so at least that's something good. We have another starter which also gets you more bodies, which of course for a pendulum deck, always good. Love getting free cards back. Yippee, love getting more starters. This starter also happens to be, just like the previous one, a level 1 monster. Yippee! Which means you have access for it through various means, including 1-for-1. What does this also mean? It is a way for you to enter the Yummy engine. Yay! We love making every deck playable with like every other deck. So cool. And last but not least, we have the custom card, which is the spell card. It's the roguelite of spell cards. It gives you one of 3 effects. You can use each effect once per turn, but only once per each card activation. And it can search for 2 and summon 1 if you discard, I believe. It can allow you to pendulum Sulfa Cords for a second time this turn, which is another like mini theme for the box, by the way. Or it can special summon the Sulfa Scales. Yippee! What you get from this? You get a couple negates. You have the Link 3. You have the Scale potentially. Maybe you get Coolia, which is like a really bad ogre on the board, but I mean that's not like necessarily that big of a thing. You get IP into SP. You get Bird Bounce Woman, which like I don't know, most combos that I looked at ended on her. Not necessarily the best option, but it is just, like something that exists. Now you might ask, what do the decks look like? And the answer is, I don't know. But here's an option. Here's the aforementioned, yay, we have Melodious at home, but also we have Sulfa Cord. This also is pretty good at illustrating something about the new Sulfa Cord decks, which is you ain't really running a lot of the Sulfa cards no more. It's like you get your Cutia, which is a starter option, and then you get the new ones, which are good, and then like you have the one that allows you to search for spell traps, and then you kind of move on from that, This one has K9. I know we don't have K9. I just figured that it would be worth showing that people play this stuff with K9 as well. Yippee! For in the future, in a month's time from now, probably, you will be able to try switching from Sulfa Yummy to Sulfa K9. Yay! And speaking of Sulfa Yummy, did I not add a pure list? Well, I guess I didn't add a pure list. Here you go. Here's the Yummy one. We are still not really playing a lot of Sulfa stuff, but that's just life. Very cool. Very pretty. And with that, we're moving on to the next one. The Big Rocks. I will admit, this is probably the one that I did the least amount of research for, and I mean, not to say that the other ones are very well researched. This one is like kinda, this is very, if we're talking surface, then this one we're like not even scratching it. We're just like puffing some dust off of it. But what do we got? We got branded loss type effect for the big man when he's revealed. Your opponent can't like respond to your ritual dudes or whatever. We got a monster negate. But if your opponent targeted stuff, you get to tribute opponent. You get to tribute your opponent. You get to tribute a monster your opponent has. So that's like, I don't know. I guess we're like making all ritual decks the same. Everything is hamburger now or whatever. We get to recycle from the grave and to ritual summon from the grave, which, to be fair, kind of epic, kind of needed, and it's my pleasure to say it's finally happening. Gamers, we've heard you. You've wanted to ritual summon from the graveyard with the rock deck for a long time, and now, thanks to one of the new monsters, it's gonna be possible. What else do we have? We have one more card. A card that allows you to pick one of two effects when you ritual summon. You can either draw 2, discard 1, or tribute summon an opponent's monster, because the amount of effects we can come up with is severely limited. And then, you know, they also still have mass pop, and they also generate bodies, so you can, you know, like make rank 4s or link monsters, or, you know, use your stuff to access like Mitsu Engine or something or whatever. Yeah, it's like probably not gonna be uncommon to see it played with Mitsu potentially. But before we slip into despair, look at what we got here. Looky what we got here. The thing lagged out. Deck examples. Bam. Now, you might ask me, what the frick am I looking at? And the answer to that is, I don't know. This is a Crystron, Orcust, Labyrinth, Megalith deck list. It was between this and a Genesis deck list, so I just grabbed this one and I ran with it. Now, is this good? Probably not. But maybe this is the sauce. You don't know, you know? Maybe this is the sauce. Maybe this is what you should be going for. That is somebody's binder. Somebody's binder fell on the floor and that became a deck list. Moving on. Different Dimension Daemon, which a lot of people don't know that this is what DDD stand for. They don't stand for conquering, they don't stand for different summoning methods, but they do stand for the Different Dimension Daemons. Now, let me ask you, are you a fan of Solitaire? Do you like having more starting options and more extension by increasing the card quality up and up with the new support? Well, I have good news for you, because now that's exactly what DDD got. Which also means that as a result, as I mentioned before, I think the deck probably becomes a little bit less clunky, and that's taking away from its charm. I think for a lot of people, a big deal of why DDD was so memorable was the fact that it was like, oh my god, this is the hardest deck ever to play because it's so freaking chunker, clunky, obtuse interactions and setups. Well, it's kind of still there, but at the same time, it looks a little bit less awkward to play. Well, what else do we got? We got some more interactions, and by that I mean now you can link off your link 2 into a link 3, but it also, outside of giving you a use for your link 2 guy, gives you a negate. We love negating, don't we? And you know what we love even more than negating? Negating with a guy that's targeting protected. Yes, you might be synchro summoning out the targeting protection guy. What else we got? We got more ability to push for damage. We still have, of course, because we remember what you as our DDD users came here for, we still have our good old values. We have our negate 2 summon attempts with Caesar. we still got our suck at least 3 times with the big old suck machine. We got the aforementioned new negate guy with the Link 3. We got the Widow Wanker trap card. And Siegfried is also there, negating spell traps on your opponent's turn. He is chilling. Actually, I don't remember if it was opponent's turn only. I think it might be either turn, but whatever. And then a thing that I almost forgot to mention, but Yugoslavia is also still there. And you can literally just jerk off, skip your opponent's turn, and then just kill them on turn 3. But we don't talk about that until the deck list pops up. Here's like an old OG on-release hypothesized list, but the cool thing about DDD is that there's so many cards that you could potentially discover a card that nobody knew existed before and put that in your deck, and then you're like, yes, this is the optimal way of playing it. But you will notice that this looks a whole lot more streamlined than before. Maybe, kind of, sort of. I mean, not necessarily, but maybe. We also have the aforementioned jerk-off list, like this one. Where you use the friggin' rank up trap to rank up into Yugoslavia. Very cool. Yes, it's Kali Yuga. And these are the only 2 lists that I bothered to grab. And by that I mean I asked Yummy if he had any lists, and he's like, yeah, I guess. And these are the 2 you guys get. Now, we have one more archetype. This is the big one, and I'm happy to announce that after spending about 15 minutes, I am not really that well equipped with telling you what the frick this does. But, have you heard of Sprite? It's kind of like that, except it's different. But it's kind of like that. And if you have level 1 dudes and or light beasts, you have access to this shit. And guess what? In the archetype, you got them. What do? You quick synchro. But also, you have like a bunch of mini interactions, which include and are not limited to a monster pop, a shuffle of a card from the opponent's graveyard, or potentially a banish. A book 2 monsters your opponent controls. A bounce to your monsters or to your cards and 2 of your opponent's cards. The ability to potentially draw a card, which means that you might draw into non-engine hand traps. Wow. Also, if you choose to include it, you might have a creature swap card. And let's not forget generic quick synchroed cards such as Savage Dragon and whatever the frick else you figure out how to make. Very cool. But don't forget, there's also Herald, which is both a negate, a floodgate, and the means of searching for rituals. What rituals could you search for? I'm sure you could come up with a couple that you might want to add to your hand to perform various epic and fun combos. Well, we do have a couple decklist examples. I don't really remember what I grabbed, but here we go. Here's the first one. Bam! We got Mail. This is some pure decklist stuff, as you can see. Very cool. There's an engage there to search, and you know, we got some hand traps. We also got, what is this? The Mitsu one. Yep. Here's some Mitsurugi stuff. I'd love to see it. We also got, that was it. We got the Link monster. Yep. Smoothly moving on, we got another new generic extra deck piece. Now, why is this important? I don't know. I just remember people talking about, like, on Twitter, does anyone actually use this card? And then a lot of people went, yeah, I use this all the time, actually. So it's worth knowing, probably, that No, this exists. You can summon it. It negates activated effects of shit that it points to. So it's like maybe a decent the card to have. And also she's kind of pretty, I guess, right? So that's always cool. Bam! You thought it was over, but it wasn't. We got the mandatory end of presentation look back on what we have coming for the rest of the Q1 of 2026. For Justice Hunters, you're not gonna believe this, but we still have K9. Yes, everybody forgot about it, but it's still there. Speaking of forgetting, looks like the Konami executives have forgotten to farm the Live Twin cards with a bundle, which may or may not happen for Anniversary. There's also, I guess, technically not a 0% chance that it could be the new referral campaign deck. No guarantee. I mean, there are probably better options, but technically it could happen. We also have Duelist Advance, which has exactly one deck left over, which is Vanquish Soul, which, as you might know, is commonly paired with K9. We have the Tactical Try stuff. We received the Mikanko deck from that with the alt arts. We still have the Dark Magic and Hero stuff, which also have alt arts, which, with the Anniversary coming, could actually be released as well. So, while they don't have a lot of cards, just like the Mikanko stuff, they will probably be upon us relatively soon. Speaking of relatively soon, we have the Slifer Red Pack with Chaos Distill, Archfiend Magnet stuff, and random GX junk. More filler. Some of this might be in the box, maybe, I don't know. I don't really care that much in detail, but there's a possibility that some of that is there. But you know, we'll patiently wait. And last but not least, the actual archetypes that are going to be filling out the slots for the upcoming boxes. We still have Red Rose, we still have the MSD archetype, we still have Doomsy, and we still have Goki. These are probably the ones that you can most likely expect in the upcoming 2 months. And with that, we have reached the end of yet another presentation. Thank you very much for your undivided attention. I'm sure you can have alerts again. I feel like I talked a lot and I really did not get a lot of information across, but maybe that's what it was all about after all. Ironically enough, I feel like the deck that I engaged with the most regarding regarding like consuming content about ended up being Sulfaccord, which I started with it because the idea was like the least amount of people are probably going to care about it, and it's probably going to be the least to say about it, and somehow it ended up being the one where I'm like, okay, well, this is the one that I actually feel like kind of knowledgeable about now after spending time on it. Pack. Jeb. I don't know why it says please laugh. I meant to have one that says please clap, but it didn't say that, so yeah. kind of weird. Alright, Mango, here's your pack. I mean, it's the best way to go. Probably, but like, I don't know. The best way is the one that appeals to you the most, right? Abyssal King Shark. Are there any cards I should be crafting for decks first? Under what context? Yeah, like what deck are you talking? I mean, generally speaking, craft the deck first. Well, I mean, if you're talking about unlocking a pack, or rather how to go about making a deck, I would say you want to have like a couple thousand gems and some amount of crafting points. I start off by pulling for, I don't know, like 40 to 60 packs usually at least. And then depending on how much I need, I craft off the remainder. But I mean, it really depends. Like, obviously you could technically do only one or only the other. If you're asking like what you should craft first, I mean, if it's something that you can pull from, then I would probably say you should start with crafting a super rare and trying to pull like lucky amounts of URs. Is there a pack unlocking cheat sheet on MDM? There should be. Copy decklist and get your theory down. I mean, you can also just reach out to people and ask what they recommend if you ask for a deck. Not being a noob in the deck? Yeah, that's also true. Don't dismantle unless you need to craft things you need. Being hesitant to disenchant is a good approach, but at the same time, I don't know. I guess like you can check whether people are using those cards in decks, right? If you look up and you see like, wow, there's like one deck from 2022 that used this, then you're probably fine, right? Isn't that serious? No, I mean I do think it is good practice to not like randomly disenchant stuff without thinking about it. But I don't know. It's one of those things where whenever you start a game like this or any gacha game, etc., you're worried about your resources and you don't want to waste them. Obviously, you can do things more optimal, but you'll probably be fine. If you know that you don't need that card in the deck that you're playing and you end up disenchanting and then in 2 months you play a deck that does need that card, you know, it's probably still okay. Do I need another search? Not really. Africa, let's start with it. What's a diamond dust on? Oh boy. I guess I'm keeping this. That's good follow-up for me. Okay, that's fine. That works. Oh boy. Don't have a Veiler, don't have a Veiler. You already drolled, you already infirmed. Yippee! I have not dismantled my diamond dust on. I pulled one a long time ago and I still have not dismantled it. One of these days. Just one of those days. So the cards are waiting until tomorrow to spend gems. That's fair, yeah. I mean, it depends a little bit also on whether they will update the Sulfur Cord pack immediately. It might be smart if you don't want to play the Yummy hybrid that you go into the Sulfur pack, but alternatively, just going in the new pack is probably decent value because you might potentially end up with, you know, a copy of a good deck. This one's kind of annoying. I hate having to summon from the hand. DDD deck has a higher ceiling than Yummy. I'm not sure. It depends on the build, probably, right? Like pure Yummy, maybe? But I think for like Yummy Mitsu, I don't think it's higher. Maybe if you include the DDD floodgate, it turns off extra summoning except links. Maybe. I really like the self-accord with Melodious version. Maybe I can craft the cards. Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple ways that you can play it. There's a decent amount of fairy support that still kind of motivates you to play this stuff to begin with, right? Don't forget your smile. They make giant Trident to archetype. Might be hard, but I could see it. For NK gems will be enough for DDD and Yummy. Oof, that's that might be a little bit much, but maybe, who knows. I mean, if you have the old DDD stuff, you'll probably be okay. Oh no, not load. Hey, get a load of this guy. Dismantle them in 2024. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not ideal. Do you think he has vanilla to negate with I mean, for what it's worth, I do think it's probably beneficial to wait a little bit at the very least for oh my god, and he's playing this shit, are you kidding me? But keeps getting worse. Where the frick is my second miss, man? Oh wait, I can negate this one. Okay, that helps. Okay, I don't think he has the thing live. I should... Well, should I have waited? I don't know. They're on the build that it loses to Nib, yeah. Hey, I can see you moving up and down.
With the ever popular theme of the rescue squad, we are the burning race. Oh, here comes the taxi. Watch out.
Wait, did I banish the wrong card? Oh, I did. Whoops. Oh well. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well. Minus attack. What is this sound? It's a crazy taxi insert song. Yeah, it's a little bit What do you listen to? The same thing you're listening to. This is a Sega Radio DC 1999 album. What do you mean? Boom, boom. This is Wayne. This is Ash for me. I already have an Ash. Oh, I didn't unpause this there. If there was a song that you called porn music was replaced with Christmas music. Oh yeah, I mean, the VOD doesn't always have the stuff that we listen to. Sometimes I replace it. I guess I go follow up with this one. Boom, boom. Do you often think of porn? How's Draco Maids going? We're not on Maids though. Man. All the time, especially in December, down. And it's not even lab, but lab. Dude, this card is so bad.
I can see your happy, smiling faces. Good for ya. We're playing
Good
hits
for
from the
ya.
best-selling Sega lineup, and this one's called Sonic. You can do everything, anything. The very special mix for you. I'd like you to meet a chunky ex-sumo reggae man.
Chunky. Day 1 playing MD, Day 2 playing MD, Day 3 playing MD. No time to look sad. Thank God DC run to only last 3 days. He's gonna be alright. I guess we're already ranked up, so this loss doesn't matter as much, but... Raziel, yeah. Yeah, it's not really looking good for us. Okay, bro, how much time do you need to do like a basic Raziel combo? I don't know what you're thinking about, but whatever the frick it is, stop thinking about it and start thinking about the duel. Oh my god. Please. Get your mind out of the gutter. .5 YouTube combo video? Goddamn. Have you... Okay. Let's make a poll out of curiosity. Poll. Have you ever played while... Oh no, I have to like type the options after. Have you ever tried playing along to a tutorial video versus a human? Yes, no. I'm curious. Granite search and air. Now we have only one yes so far. I'm actually like trying to think back and I'm like, have I done that? I want to say that I maybe have done that once. But usually I just say, frick it, I'm winging it. Oftentimes I don't even bother like watching a proper combo setup. I just read the cards and I'm like, okay, what is the end board? Skip to like an end board. It's like, okay, I'll try to make this myself. You did it with Lunalight? It was confusing. I see. There's a human. It's versus a human opponent. Like, I think it's obviously fine to like follow with a tutorial versus a bot. Different. Never during a game? Yeah. I mean, that's like a niche situation, which is why I'm curious. You did with Malice, you motherfucker. Dude, we found the guy! We found the guy who took 50 years every single time! Oh my god. Train against bots to never play the same deck against humans. Fair. Damn, 19 seconds. What the heck? That's so long. I played Malice against human like once. I wish I could say the same. Reggae motion.
I am going to explain a little bit of a Japanese system. We have a long tradition of feudalistic system that strongly remains in every company. And don't forget Confucius. Well,
Sacho.
it's a family of Bucho and Kacho and
Bucho. It might be Jover. What about Joe Mama? Always there. You know what? I'll take a 2 to 1 ratio. Alright, that's fine. This loss doesn't matter as much. As long as we don't lose the next one, we should be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I mean, I have Fuwa. I have Impulse. Uh-oh. Bot. Sacho. Sacho. I opened the Yugioh again. Man, this is like the biggest weakness of this shit. That it, you know, you kind of have to play a bunch of random garbage. No. Oh, that's bad. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yup. Well, yeah, unfortunately, it's officially too much. I love that there's literally nothing I can do about from here. I mean, it's literally bad for me because he gets to keep a negate. Sacho, Sacho, Sacho. Imagine I had a freaking Miske hand. Would be crazy. Man. Alright, this one please let me win game. Thank you very much. Dude, I did this stupid card always in her hand. So sick of it. Samai.
指の先まで凍りつきそうだな。もう3日もついてやがるこの吹雪。まさか俺たちが遭難するとはな。この小屋も明日は雪の中に埋まってるかもしれない。いや。おい。
いや。
何か聞こえなかった。いや、何も。どうした？何か聞こえたのか？気のせいか。いや。ほら。
Okay, you don't like the freaking yapping between. Oh my freaking god. I guess one draw for him. Alright, 6 cards. But I have like nothing. What the hell? Okay. I guess he's trying to think how he can bait the most without me destroying most of the relevant stuff. But again, I don't know, like surely you have a thought of how you were gonna do it from the beginning, no? I guess there is no limit to how cringe people can be, huh? I feel like that's so bad though, too, no? Unless you just bricked that bad. Wait, frick, I can't draw, right? Because this is send. Oh god. I mean, I guess that's kind of annoying. At least the song's kind of a bop, right? Alright, slightly annoying, but it's fine. That's also annoying. I was really hoping you would summon it back down there so I could suck it up. Still fine. I can deal with this.
Hey, that's a beautiful song, isn't it?
Hey, that's a beautiful song, isn't it?
On Radio DC, a relaxing, healing sound for you. And we keep it nice and easy here. Here's a smooth, soothing sound of a lullaby. That's the name of the song.
Lullaby.
Get yourself a glass of champagne. Get your
baby
by your side. Get your
baby.
don't forget.
Baby. Do I ash this? I might. I'm trying to think if it matters. Like, on one hand, it might be beneficial to allow him to summon something like Unicorn. Like, it's probably fine. The only problem is that he gets to look at my extra deck, but, you know. It's fine. This guy's kind of big. I can pop this, summon, send, and then have another one, and then I deal 2k. I guess that's just game, right? Oh wait, I forgot this is in defense. Ugh. Defense? Ugh. Is that worse? I don't think we're banishing. I guess booking when he summons a guy is also kind of high value, so. Alright, let's see it. Found a use for it. What's it? The clown? Hello. Hello, Feya. Welcome, welcome. I still haven't watched the new It movie, or were there several? I don't remember. I remember hearing that they were decent though, so I kinda want to. Jazz. Baby. Bro, are you freaking shitting me? Okay, I mean, we have board wipes though. That's the last one, right? I think I'm forced to wait, but like if I activate a thing before, it's bad. Okay. Bro, this shit is stupid. Like, what the frick? I hate that this shit doesn't have like any synergy with itself. Don't even have a guide to revive. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Oh my god. Like, they made a shitty, lazy-ass way of summoning out the old card, and like a shitty, lazy-ass way of summoning the new card. And then they didn't like give you any actual way of benefiting from it. It's literally made for other decks that can dump shit from the extra deck into the graveyard, rather than for this deck itself. It's so bad. Of course, also it's like the one time where if I had this guy it would be beneficial, but you know. Oh my god, this is such a frustrating loss, man.
Pardon?
Plaît-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Ça c'est loup?
Pardon?
Combat, combat?
Combat?
Oui, ça c'est loup.
Oui.
What if there was a spirit monster control archetype whose interaction came from the quick effect normal summon of its spirit monsters? I feel like that's something that kind of already might exist now, except it's just not spirits. I guess it's like on summon triggers, right? Yeah, I mean, there's no way.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames et messieurs. Nous avons le plaisir de vous présenter.
Oh my god, that's so bullshit. Freaking lava golem, man. Freaking shitty ass floodgates as well. Shitty freaking stupid garnet in my opening hand every time. Like the one time I want that shit in my deck, and of course I like have to start with it, so I have to banish it off. But like again, my biggest issue is that you're not even... There's not a good way to benefit from the payoff in the deck. You take such heavy losses from it. Oh wow. Time to get impermed. God. Okay. I mean, I guess maybe I should have considered giving him like 3 draws. No, I don't think so. I feel like he has max as well, no? Maybe not. Okay. 5 cards into I don't really have follow-up. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. Terra is a very good small world bridge. Okay. To be honest, I guess our pressure is not bad here, right? The problem is he gets to keep woman or add woman back. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, it's pretty bad because he can threaten the graveyard. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, it gets worse. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, this is so freaking bullshit. I might have had the chain, I guess. Like, I can't play around it because he has pan, so I summon and he pops. Oh my god, it's a D rank game too because I lost another coin. Or not in the coin, but like another game where I won the coin. Oh my god. I'm not quite sure why we're adding back Fuwa to our hand, but okay. Getting hit by retaliating C and D fissure a lot. Yeah, well, people are trying to not let Drake Hotel get their effect procs, I guess, right? Fuwa woman to my cards. This can bring back the guy, so confused with it. Can get woman back after fusing. Suffers because of Drake Hotel. Yup. Yup. And arguably more than Drake Hotel too. Okay. We're very lucky our opponent's not that good. If our opponent was a bit better, we would be in way more trouble here. Oh wait, he doesn't get this, that's right. Suffer like G did. I will say I think a lot of people playing Draco Tail turning their brain off. The number of Draco Tail players I've went against who don't read cards is crazy. I mean, that's like always the case, right? That being said though, everybody has the potential to misplay. We all misplay at least sometimes. I hate it when they do this. I mean, it's correct, but like, oh man, it's so frustrating. Like, I mean, I guess this is what I gotta do, right? When your deck is too good, you don't have to care. I mean, even when it's not too good, you could also always engage with the game where you don't necessarily really pay that much attention, right? It's also really bad because, like, okay, at least he's burning these. But I was gonna say, it's really bad because, like, my life points are really low. And also, when this revives, it turns on his ability to fuse, probably. Unfortunately, the odds of him drawing to something are significantly higher than him not drawing to something. Are you freaking kidding me? I think the worst part about the whole ordeal is this just automatically procs it, right? We're in a gate here. Oh, we can't even do that because he has no monster. That's great. I mean, there's so few good draws for me, actually. Are you... Okay, summon in the wrong zone one time. I dare you. Get fricked. You ain't fusing shit, brother. I mean, I'm perpetually so close to death here, though, I feel like. I don't know if I want to normal this. I might set it for now. If he didn't summon it in one of those two zones, I would have been fricked, by the way. I mean, it's such a just one. I could also just not give him the draw, right? Oh. I think that works too, right? But then again, like, what is he gonna draw? I just dash. I'm just gonna kill that guy.
What are you talking about?
But I could have kept the Ash, I think. You hate my opponent for no particular reason. I mean, it's not his fault, but yeah, it's very annoying though. Not his fault. I think he was also on a D-rank game, by the way, so we have to have some amount of sympathy there. He was just like me, a loser on his loser trail, losing games like a freaking loser, just like me. Bro, what are these hands? Oh my Jesus. absolutely horrible. But what? Why are we chaining this? Okay. This one's very awkward, but I mean, I guess. Tomato Town. Bah. Okay. I'm actually not okay, but I suppose we let that pass. Alright, what else they got? Ah, she, bro. Okay, that's kind of a problem. I feel like he bounces back, fuse, and then something left now. To get another negate or something. But then again, that's one more draw, so maybe. Oh shit, I was supposed to activate before. Yeah, I misplayed. If he has a brain, I'm screwed. Yeah. Okay, he is not in possession of illegal objects. He could have played around this. Misc only affects the main phase in which you activate it, so if he just entered battle phase, I would have been helpless there. I mean, I also would have played around like a potential Veiler and whatnot, so I don't know. That was just really bad, I feel. And of course, I like literally have not drawn anything in this whole time in the meantime. Like, that's absolutely insane. This is also a problem. Oh my god, they have overlapping stats. That's so bad. I should have triple checked, I guess. I mean, this is good enough, technically, right? I mean, we'll get below you are. You mean like you are and below? I assume these are once per turn, right? This is a problem. I think it's incorrect for me to max right now. Because he's not guaranteed to summon. He is more likely to activate the trap after though. I'm actually in a pretty bad spot here, I think. Does this have to be on the field? These are once per turn, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, the summon, he chained. Yeah, okay, never mind, that's fine. He can't. I mean, he still gets a search though, but I get to set this to set up another one. Yeah, okay. And gets to search before as well. Ugh. Awful. Okay, how is this trash worded? If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can add one simple spoils from your deck to your hand. That's gonna be a trap for the... I'm just trying to think if I have to drop it now or if I wait for next turn. I guess I wait for next turn still. Everybody hurts. A royal only event, oh boy. Maybe. On the field spell. Everybody hurts. Wait, that's my only one? Oh, I had to banish the other guy, but... No. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because I'm gonna have another target to banish and then I get to summon it back, so... I actually have to say no, right? Or is this a 2-2? It's not. Because if I say yes, I revive it, I don't get to dump. Oh man, that's so awkward. Okay, his hand is top deck, field spell. Alright. Royal only cup for whales. I mean, for SRs, you could probably get by. I don't know. Would I be down for that? I feel like hypothetically it could be kind of cool. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing this. Oh, if he goes for negate first, that's also a problem. Oh god, man, why? Why? Does he have access to it? I guess he could summon this back first, and then he can send it off. Oh my god, wait, he has so much shit for free. Are you kidding me? He can... Oh my god, he can summon this back, he can draw off of that, he can summon the level 4 back. Bro, this is... Okay, I feel like this should be just an auto win for him, probably. On the wall. I'm freaking mandatory effect. I'm cooked. I have to do it first. Then I'll spawn. Oh, this is so freaking annoying. Again, if he knows what he's doing, he always wins this. Like, to be fair, it didn't matter that I misplayed here, but I'm giving him more of a chance to, like, notice. Is this the Ash for me? Probably. This is revivable. Not a summonable. Oh, he had no other spell smash. Well, he has an epic choice now of misplaying or not misplaying. Isn't that great? I think you all will be pleased to know that there was no way for him to lose this anyways, because I couldn't proc the second dump anyways. Man. Yeah, if that shit could proc twice, then this was incorrect. But because it couldn't, it was literally impossible, now that I think about it. I think the only way, like, maybe, was specifically if he went for Crimson Dragon and I drew into... Impulse. I think that was the only way that he could lose that. Otherwise, I don't really see a line. Too hard to lose. I guess we're going for this as a way to protect ourselves. Protect our monster. Okay. Activate once is not enough. Bro. Because of the industries these days. Oh wait, I could have popped the field spell instead. Oh, whatever. That's just how it is. You're expected to perform way more. This is just not enough. I guess I was supposed to pop the volcano. I haven't done that before, but I probably should have. Going some babies? Not really. If I'm being real, not really. Popping yourselves. Am I supposed to like do that now as well? Like as a top deck, it's not great. It's not the worst, but it's not great either. So I feel like getting it out of the deck isn't a bad idea. And then the second is, do I set up another copy immediately so that I can just go for the board wipe? I want to say yes, but I mean, I guess, right? And that's why I have the options. Let's see, master the limiting or banning a red reboot. I mean, it would be nice. This doesn't do anything on its own yet, though. That, however, does matter a bit. Like red reboot will be used less with Yummy Drop. That's probably true, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, with rank, that's not even necessarily as prevalent, but it's still very annoying. I don't even have to misc, right? I can just... Oh, he'll have the... Yeah, but I can Ash that as well. Oh wait, that's the search effect. That's not even the negate. Okay, that one's kind of awkward. I don't want this guy doing anything, to be honest. I guess I just have to let that through. Ash first? No, that's bad. Because that he's guaranteed to have follow-up then if I Ash first. We're playing 3. Like, if I Ash there, he goes for negate, I can't prevent him negating it. Like, I can go for a call by and then what? He chains the freaking trap card, shuffles it back, and he gets like 2 searches for the cost of 1. It's just like negative interaction for me if I do that. How to wipe your opponent's board clean with one funny guy. Well, sometimes it works, other times it really does not work. Sofa chord, sofa chord. Sofa chord. Does awkward have a theme? I don't remember. That's fine. 60 card deck, by the way. Alright. Should work. I mean, I can go for draws as well. The problem is I would have to get rid of UCT, which is not really great. With this one, I could send the 3, but but I want the 4 anyways. Frick. I guess it's guaranteed to set up the 3rd copy or 2nd copy after. Yeah, bro, you should scoop, I think. I guess it should have been the 4 here, right? Yeah, because it's technically an interaction. Yeah. Oh well. ball. This like kinda works out. At least I set up the layered rivet interaction right. Whoa. My god, bro, you're on 60 cards! That's Ash as well. So. I guess it could be a Pearly card as well. Whole game. It's going through the bot. Oh yeah, true. I didn't actually. Haven't been marking that much. We've had this. I guess we've had this. I would be surprised if we haven't had this. Do we have had this? Alright, let's keep going. This sounds awkward because, like, my ability of interacting with him is not great, but I guess it's fine, right? I can do this all day, yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, like, UCT is good into Pearly, but, like, he's obviously not on Pearly anymore. He's like playing whatever the frick this slop is. Oh my freaking god, are you serious? Okay. this is already so annoying. I hate it. I hate you, opponent. I hate everything and anything and everything you stand for. Alright. I mean, to be honest, like, again, it's just... the way this archetype is designed, it doesn't feel good. Because you don't... If they at least set it up to be able to recycle itself somehow, semi-effectively or something, I would maybe be able to see it, but, you know, this is just whack. This is whack. And this is your brain on whack. Oh my god. Fuck, bro. Oh my god, bro. Fucking hates shit eyes, man. Like, there's nothing I can do about this. Like, it doesn't matter. Hydrant Summon is like the same shit. I can't keep him off of this because this card just brings them back. There's no way to negate it. Like, of course, also Promethean Princess is live because, like, my entire deck is fire monsters, but, like, whatever. It's so frustrating because, like, I don't know, again, it comes down to the fact that the deck just doesn't do shit that it should be able to do. Like, what is this? This play sucks ass. Like, it's like, of course, you can have scenarios where it's not that bad, but that comes down to, like, everything that's not a part of the deck. Why does the deck not have a convincing follow-up play after you're forced to wipe your own field? Like, it's actually ridiculous. You can still SP as well. Can't we wait for him? He's not going Fiend's. Or are you freaking shitting me? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. I'm over here crashing out because Konami makes support for bad decks that is still bad. That's crazy. I mean, I have like, what? 6 top decks that get me there. It's not one of them, to be honest. I mean, I can bounce it, I guess, right? But, okay, is it in the extra? At least it is in the extra. Then again, did he even go through enough extra cards? He didn't, did he? Oh my god. But yeah, he was obviously going for SP, not for fencing. The level of unpleasantness from this is insane. Thank you, Konami! The support is shit. It's absolute garbage. Thank you so much. Literally abused in every other deck except its own archetype. Okay, maybe not every deck. It's obviously very niche, but still. Oh, okay. I hate how trash his build is too, and of course he gets rewarded for it. Like, what is this garbage? Oh, I play freaking multiple Flamberges in my 60-card Pearly Snake Eye deck. I will now proceed to have access to both engines on turn. Fuck off, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking strangle this rat. It's actually so bad. Like, what the frick, man? He also opened Max C, Imperm, and Dark Ruler in his 60-card deck, and then he had access to like both engines. How? It's crazy. In the end, it's always the end. Wait, do I even care if you do that? I mean, I guess I care about a summon, but... Like, this is just attacks on monsters. Okay, whatever. Sure, summon your shitty rats, bro. I, like, actually don't care. It's so bad. I mean, it's fine to enjoy the deck, but like, I don't know, it's, you have to be crazy to not see how this is a freaking incredibly upsetting match to be playing in. It doesn't, literally doesn't matter what deck he's playing. But also, these are rats, first of all. Second of all, like, I don't know how to say this, but when this deck was popular, it should have been hated on more than it got hated on. I think it didn't get enough hate. It should have gotten more hate. He forgot to attack more. Okay. It's not an easy deck to like properly play, for what it's worth. But it's also an extremely annoying deck. Ah, just I mean, I guess like makes sense that he does that. To be honest, I don't know if that was the best choice for him going heat, so I don't think he needed it. I think I actually have a chance though, because of that decision. All right. Would take a tower over Draco Tail or Yummy any day. Dude, it was miserable to play against. I don't know how you can pretend. How you can pretend that it wasn't miserable to play against as well. Uninteractable thing that draws like 3 to 6 cards on setup. Okay, he needs to not draw into an Ash. If he doesn't draw Ash, I think we win. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I mean, he only had a 40 card deck at this point. Like, of course he top decks it. Ay, ay, ay. The one deck. I mean, we ranked up. We won more than one game. We're 4 and 5. Usually only draw 1 to 2 cards. Well, I'm talking about freaking you. Back during Pearly meta, standard situation was seeing 3 to 6 draws. Even without the support, to be honest. Okay, to be fair, it was more like 2 to 4. 6 was uncommon, but... Alright, sorry. I somehow forgot your replay for a very long time. Snatch has been... Also, I don't know. I feel like this one is kind of a wild one. But I wasn't even necessarily criticizing the deck at that point in time during the duel. When the message about I will not hear Slander or whatever. But whenever you're getting sacked by a deck, I think it's completely understandable that you're like not gonna have a great time, right? Alright, we fuse off and get the banish. We go Magellanica, okay. Are you really gonna try to talk about Magellanica? I mean, it's a big bungus. Literally, what it exists for. You're running into the same deck over and over again. That's also true. It's unfortunate. Feel attacked when someone complains about thing you like. I mean, I don't think anyone said that they feel attacked or whatever either. But it's just like, you know, under those circumstances, it's just risky, right? Like, obviously, I'm not crashing out, but if I was crashing out, I'd be like, how dare you, sir? How dare you say what I can and cannot be upset about? It's a slippery slope, which is why I'm saying it. Or, well, slippery in the sense that I might crash out. Okay, treasures, serpent, Sarc. We can suck it up. Da, da, da. Wouldn't it have been better to potentially allow him to activate negate and then pop a card? I feel like you would have been in a better position, no? But I suppose you were worried about a potential normal summon, so that's fair. This do be a monster effect. We can send this off. Bam. Negate. Destroy another card. Get rid of that one. That one over there. Go for a search and they leave. No. What the Popeye was? Wait, couldn't you send the equip guy? Am I crazy? First, sometimes it feels you only win against bad players with bad decks. That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes you win against bad players with good decks. We do have replays, but currently replays are channel point redeems. On rare occasions, we do them in other ways, but usually it's a channel point redeem, so I don't get stuck watching replays for the entirety of the stream. Okay, you said... alright, I see. Yeah, as I was... Okay. I mean, being able to joink is nice, no? Okay, we fuse off. Serve you, serve you, serve you, serve you. Okay, double set, recycle back to hand. Broke. Well, channel points are literally free. The pricing is at this range because even with this pricing, sometimes I still get stuck for like an hour straight watching replays, so... Alright, here we go. Normal summon Medius, not going for the field first. Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense. They go for the fusion. King of the Swamp, bruh. Okay, monster effect. They're gonna negate the monster effect. I'll need to take chat too serious. I mean, that's also true, yeah. Search for a second copy of the field spell because we expect a negate. The flame. Oh yeah, the exclamation mark ban command is literally a joke. Like, that one is supposed to be a joke by default. We try to get the field spell number 3. Just barely this works out, I guess. Alright, last one. Go for a search. I feel like you should have started with this, by the way. Specifically because of that potential interaction, right? I think that would have been better. I guess I suppose the thought process was we get the field spell and then we can discard this. I mean, fair. Yeah, I might be speaking from hindsight maybe, but it's like, I don't know, like you could summon this back, right? And then recycle the field spell and then discard the spell in itself. Or use it to search. I don't know. I feel like it might have been. Oh my god. Arc Rebellion Dragon. Classic. Do this person's replay? Okay. Alright, get me their ID though. In the meantime, we get S10's replay. Oh. Okay, no, we have their ID already. Like, I don't know. Also, like, to put the people hating on a deck I like type of conversation to rest. I hate decks that I like as well. Like, decks that I like can be annoying. And also, everybody's gonna... Like, there is a deck that everybody hates. I've had people complain or, like, talk shit about decks that are, like, absolutely ass. And it's within their prerogative. My most disliked deck is Runic. Realistically, that shit is ass right now. Doesn't change the fact that I hate that shit to, like, no end. I hate it more than freaking, like, Malice, even. Alright, they're setting a spell on turn 1. Fair. Go for the bounce. Okay, and now we know they have a nib. Alright. Well, that's a worthwhile information. We send off the clear wing. Makes sense. We have the other one. I don't remember. How did this one work? Cheaper to spellcaster, fusion, Sarc, banishing fusion materials mentioned from deck, extra, field, and or graveyard. Okay, I guess that's good enough, yeah. Alright, they have enough for a fusion right away. They could move Neb. They are sort of forcing our hand though. By going the bounce, we have to go for the tribute for the fusion. Let's go. Good old Sarc properly fusion summoned with the trap card. Bam. Untargetable, indestructible, massive Chungus, 4K. If destroyed, becomes a floodgate. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, no! Malulu doesn't care. Same chain link. Get negated on summon. No! Okay, that's actually tragic. Holy cannoli. That is so sad. I guess it depends on chain link sound. Okay, we can chain block it with the freaking recycle or summon or whatever this effect was. This was summon out. Okay, they get the trap card. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. This is okay. This can be fine. They get to pop a spell trap. We get to recycle from the banish pile. This doesn't get to search, so it's fine, I guess. We also have a quick synchro into destroy their monsters. Alright, okay. They recycle. We're chilling. The dragon clear wing. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. It's fine. This thing is permanently negated, by the way. They go for the bounce on it, which admittedly kind of hurts, but it's fine. They have another fusion. But oh, for sure. Alright. Grab Revolution Dragon. They have a monster pop. They have a bounce, a recycle nib for whatever reason. I mean, I guess... Admittedly, I guess pen decks are likely to go for quite a few summons at any given time. We get to summon this guy for free. We get to summon... or we'll also search off of him. So get to proc this to add it back to the hand. We scale it up. They go for the negate. They also draw a card. What's going on? What's going on? And scale this up. Send to search for a second copy. Are we about to get rocked? I guess so far it's fine. If we overlay, we might be safe. Nope, we're not going that route. Alright, let's see how it pans out. Oh. Yeah, I guess... Alright, yeah, I mean, that's in the extra deck, I suppose. Not sure why we didn't boost our attack, but... Or we locked out of activating effects or something? No, we used the banish effect. We could have. Oh no. They have the answer to freaking Pep though. Wait, what? Oh. Where did they nib that? Yeah, that was definitely a choice. That's bingo. Ketu, go for pop. Yes, sir. Plays are definitely happening. I will say that. Okay, Secretarion. The plays are flowing like fine mud right now. Okay, surely he's gonna go for the easy out for Pep that his deck definitely has to be playing. Nope, instead he's going to prefer the I am going to crash until my life points are lower than yours. Alright. Just barely with a 400 life point difference. And then we go for... I mean, like, admittedly, it's not intuitive, right? It's like, oh, he's unaffected by activated effect, so, like, I shouldn't be able to equip to him. But you are allowed to equip, and then when you're equipped, it's a continuous effect to steal. Bro, they had game. Okay, Alright, negate us on the summon. That's fine. Pen for 1, go for the recycle. We can link this off into Electrumite. Go for the send for Revolution. So special summon this guy, and if we have a third copy of the thing, we can add it back as well for the worm. Understand, 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 understand the concept of love. Are we gonna SP? Yup, we're gonna SP. I assume the I was off the field. Hell yeah! Pep is back and he's bigger than ever. And by that I mean he stays at 3500 because we like it this way. Weapon difference not that big admittedly, so you know. They go for another search, they go for a Bunnish to equip another one, they go for the negate, or pop rather, for spell traps. Go for a search into a potential future, but we're gonna ash it. What is this pen propaganda game? Sometimes you just gotta pen it up. We're like hours before the self-accord support comes out. But why didn't he just... I guess it wouldn't have been enough because his monster was too big. I don't know why he left right there though. I'm not... I'm trying to think of scenarios of how he could have outed it. Alright, we have another replay from S10. Instead of gas. I mean, he was, but like... for that moment. But, yeah, I guess if he had one more monster to ram in, but... Funky. I assume we're in the event. Go for Birth Et. It's gonna proc the search. It's gonna proc the dump. We don't get value off of this though at the moment. Boyo. Go for search. Searching for 2 more cards. Proc the fusion. Fuse these 2 off. Into Magnum. Shuffle to draw. Go for another fusion. Okay, never mind. Dragostapeli. It's gonna proc an effect, bring this thing back to the hand. We can also recycle another Chimera Fusion. Alright, Lucha chillin'. Well, so much for that. Get Kaiju'd. Oh boy. Pitch and summon. That's gonna be a search and another search for a Cyber Dragon and probably for another soldier. Yes, sir. Normal summon, go for the search. We're gonna put a counter on it. Fuse these off into Magnum, the lever. Proc the effect, bring this thing back. Go for a search. They go for Novar. Uh-oh. Summon another soldier because an effect is activated. We can go for a pop. Are you saying try me? Okay. We give them a summon. They go for another Nova after. I mean, I guess most of the good float float targets are... like you are. Summon this back, contact, fuse it off, 3k rather. Can't attack over the general. Mr. General. Alright, we go for a search. They banish Sidrus from the grave and or field in hand with different levels to pop cards. We still get searches. This allows us still to recycle from the graveyard. We also can Buyo. Yet another search for a arguably useless card. Lucha for Lucha. Can activate the effect, target a card, pop a card. I assume he floats again. Yes, sir. Yes, he does. We attack over his biggest member. And we're chilling. If he gets a Sidra on the board or in the hand, he could banish it for an attack boost, I believe, right? It's been a hot minute, to be fair. Go for the revive. Banish off the Sidra, gain 2100 attack over us. Alright. We can bring back from the banish pile 2300 attack monster. Too big for him. Now we of course want to ideally deal with his 2 dudes. And let's see if we can do that. Because of the ability to shuffle back both polymerizations and also fiends, we actually get to use the shitty search card multiple times. Lucha hits the field again. Lucha goes for the pop. Pop, pop, pop. Go for another fusion. Make another birth Omet. So Proctor revive from grave. Okay. Send from grave. This one's gonna be a revive from grave though. And we fuse again into the Illusion Beast. Uh-oh. Attack not destroyed by battle, but we can reduce its attack to 0 and negate its effects, and then we just ram into that thing. Alright, sure. We'll take it. So many fusion summons of solo monsters is cool. I mean, that's kinda neat. I guess at least you get to circumvent one of the bigger problems with the Edge Imp, which is... it's technically card advantage, but oftentimes it's empty card advantage. When is Yemi dropping? Yeah, in like 11 to 12 hours. 11, 12. It's cool seeing generic boss monsters that aren't just big stats plus negate. True. This is one of those hands where I almost wish that it was a replay. I mean, I guess like draw might be enough. I mean, you can even see that it's shared from mobile. Bruh, am I really... Really? Okay. I mean, whatever the heck is this is something else. It's either a max or a Veiler. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, yippee. I love it. Now I'm not gonna get floodgated by that floodgate. I'm gonna get hit by my max. I should add the more useful rank for... Yeah, okay, that was expected. The only question is, do I summon a second one? Because it... Oh wait, it drew into Ash as well. But then again, like, I can hold him... I could hold him down. I think it's fine. Between these two, I should be in a solid position. Hope Chris Pratt plays Aelio in the next movie. Same. That's that second max, right? I hope at least. Much rather prefer that. Whew. Alright, we're chilling. Oh yes, Black Terra. Okay, this is like what? Hubba Max. The question is, do I give him the draw, or do I just cope that he can't kill me if he draws into setup? I don't know if this is hybridized or not. Obviously, don't summon from this. I guess. For cards is scary though. Hop, hop. Well, that sucks ass. Yippee. Do I know the rest? I think it's probably still kinda worth. No, wait, that was my only other dino to banish. Okay, never mind. That's kind of not great. Chain Soldier Season 2 Zane. Damn. How excited are you? He has the ritual spell. Does it have Soldier 6-7? Yep. That was a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! That was certainly a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no, he's making me go first. Well, this hand freaking blows. That was one of them. Nah, you're actually wrong. That was actually Bakama. Common mistake though. You should draw. No. So in you. I should maybe consider drawing here, huh? Master Duel's production eye. It could happen. You could be the guy to make it happen. No more touch my body. But this looks freaking awful. Touch my body. Yay! Go by. After getting max seed, yay! To be fair though, this matchup is like just inherently bad though, I suppose. There's no way to freaking prevent it. I can activate it right now, but he chains. My mentor effect goes chaining 1. He chains, searches, floats, searches, recycles, grabs another one. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Touch my body. I think I have to let it happen, unfortunately. Touch my body. I'm so into you. Ah. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! So into you. Oh, mother trucker! Frick you! You freaking pizza man! Oh my god, because he drew the thing. So bad. We're so frick. Yeah, I mean, there's no shot. Man, this matchup sucks too. I mean, to be fair, a lot of matchups suck because our cards are so ass. It's one of those situations where, like, it's only playable if my opponent doesn't know what the frick my cards do and just plays into everything. You literally can't use that. Hand craps on one card charter is supposed to be that you open like a shitty bad card, bad hand that doesn't work. Like I literally just opened everything you needed. What? You're using it wrong. Yeah. What the frick? You're using the meme wrong. Can't wait to get none of the URs you want tomorrow. Nah, you'll get them. I trust. It's okay, this guy's gonna summon friggin' Cutia, trust. This is not gonna be a voiceless voice special summon, it's gonna be Cutia for sofa cards. Well, I mean, I didn't say you're... Yeah, okay. You'll get some of this stuff. craft all the primate cards recently because you only got the big dragon. That's how it be. I mean, I crafted like 13 ultra rares to play 20 games of a Drake Hotel. So I don't know, man. Primate is better. Hidden gem. I mean, it could... I don't know. Thematically, I'm not sure which one would make more sense, but from the pack that had Mikankos... From the pack that brought you Mikankos! I think the little shits from there could also technically come out. Some of it. Or like maybe magnets, I don't know. Oh, this looks awful. Buying gaming cards and crafting appliances, level 1 support. This is going to be insanely scoped. Let's go. Dude, these games are like... What do I do? What do I do? I can't figure it out. What do I do? Figure it out. What do I do? Figure it out. What do you mean? You needed a reason? You always play Sofa card regardless. Bro, this sucks. I mean, it doesn't help that Fua is like literally effectively dead into this matchup as well. And of course I open one, draw another one off of it. Off of my one draw. I'm close to the point where I'm probably gonna call it for the day. Well, shit. What do you mean monkey season? I mean, you literally see the schedule. Most of the stuff is gonna get dropped, but you can check the schedule for what we're checking out in the Discord. Have you like not been using the pinned message? Wait, what? Why are we still making Alan version? Don't stop. I can't stop. Okay, maybe it's not that hopeless. Maybe it's doable. Half monkey guy, Darwin incident. It's on the list. I'm getting older. We have 1, 1, 3 for a 5, send, get a 3, and then get negate and have the thing. I guess I could see that. Summers. I don't know what that means, but also like I don't see how that's relevant here. You know? Like the whole point of checking shit out to decide what we're watching is that we check it out and make our decisions based off of that. Like there can always be stuff that can be coped for or hyped for and then it's garbage, and there can be stuff that people aren't talking about that ends up being decent. You know? Bro, I'm not even playing his deck. Why did I call his play like a minute ago? Why did it take him a minute to like see the basic ass play? Oh, he had this guy, so he doesn't even have to carry him. We could off summon another one, then we come off into a 3. Or I guess just do this and then summon and make that a negative. Contemplating lines. Okay, never mind. He is contemplating lines that I'm not even imagining. Alright. Is there any point in doing this though? I mean, I guess it's an extra negate. Bro, I hate how stupidly good this is for him too. Wait, what? Oh, wait, but he doesn't get to keep this guy. But I guess this is big enough. Are you big enough? From Australia. We're never getting older. Is this only direct cards or monsters? It's cards. I think it's still probably, unfortunately, correct to start with this. But then again, he negates the graveyard effect or this one. I guess this one maybe isn't as bad, actually. Maybe. Especially if he, like, doesn't understand how location change works, and he's like, I will negate and banish it. That way I get both for one. And then it's like, no, how can it be? You freaking fool! That's not how it works. Fricking fool. I'm not even sure what my setup line here is. I mean, it's this send 3 and summon all 3 of them, right? The problem is, like, I don't have the follow-up then, right? Or do I get to keep the other one? If I pop this, maybe? Actually, I guess it does work, yeah. That's the other possible benefit. Wait, this is a tune. Oh god, wait. Does this even work? Oh no. 5, 6. But rather no shot. Oh my god, we can't because they're tuners. Or wait, can you? No, you can't, right? It's 5, 4, 1. Yeah. Okay, make this into a 5, revive, and then yeah. Okay. Oh my god. How the frick am I in this game? How am I even a participant? This is less damage, but it's follow-up for the last one as well, right? Okay. I've learned people are still playing Snake Eyes Sphinx of Millennia. Odeon Counter Trap is your new favorite thing when people start their turn by going down to 4K. I mean, the counter trap is crazy. Will Tournament Infinity ever see play? I mean, that game against the freaking Pirelli opponent, if I top decked, or if I top decked Infinity, it would have been game, or if he didn't have Ash, I would have searched for it. Oh god. He still has, like, the other dude, though. But I mean, I guess that's fine. I have one more pop. Frick Meteor being Ash Blossomable. It's bellable. I don't think you can Ash it though. It only summons from graveyard. So I, like, if you got Ashed by it, somebody cheated you. Hammer, hammer. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. It sucks. TCG only Ashter. Sledgehammer. I remember there was some deck that I played that also, or some deck that I was looking at from the new box that also had ooh, this is kind of annoying. Oh, I guess I can summon it pop. Yeah, okay, that works. Go max, bro. Come on. Let's hammer. Oh my god. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, there was something I looked at and it was like a Tri-Brigade hybrid. I'm trying to remember what it was. Of course. God damn it, man. Why? Actually, I think the send was incorrect. I needed to send something banishable so I could revive this to have another follow-up, right? Awful. And I mean, let's be real, this probably destroys you. Yeah. If you take my pulls from the packs right now. Hammer! I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Like, is it even an answer hitting that? Rather than, like, the cards themselves? I do think it's conceptually kind of not a good card, but I don't know if it's the most efficient answer to begin with. Like, I don't think it's... It's not, like, super shocking because I don't think it necessarily solves the situation. Not very super... I mean, that's fair, yeah. Fair. Oh my god, bro. Man's hitting the freaking or pitching the EXT. Hammer. I might be better though, to be honest, with Fuwa in my hand. Yeah, I got a Fuwa in my hand. He's summoning from the deck at this rate. High current for what? Pop it, but like I don't think that's good value though. That's the issue. In Genesis, okay. Fair, fair. No, can't say that I do. I feel more like a trash bag. Interesting choice. For paper bags. Fair. I don't really get plastic bags from stores like almost ever, pretty much. Even if I'm buying like groceries for like fruits, etc. Like, what's the point of putting them in plastic bags? Just put them in my cloth bag. How the? Okay, House of Cards? No, definitely not. Kevin Spacey reference. I've never watched House of Cards. Is the show any good? Or is it garbage? 4th of July. I could banish 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That puts me at 6,000 on this, which is not enough. Wait. Can you see the vanish from hand? I don't remember. I think it's on the graveyard. God damn it, bro. You had one job. Okay, I mean, UCT still does a lot of stuff here. This one doesn't protect even, right? So it's still big damage. And again, I have not gone further with him. Yeah, this is an honor of Hasher. Okay. Got almost the wrong one. Okay. Like, I could have had a monster negate here, for example. I guess I could make the other guy. When your dinosaur monster destroys an opponent's monster by battle incentive graveyard, you can touch him, this card, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent when this card gains 1,000 attack. If your 60 summon card is destroyed, you can target one card on the field. The only problem I have with this is... Wait, do we know the card in hand? Or is it unknown? I don't remember. I mean, let me see. How much is this total right now? Do I even need to, like, risk for it? If I swing, this is 4, and then it's 39 plus 2 more, so 59. It's not lethal. Oh boy. Freaking wait, you can do it multiple times. Let's go! Granosaurus. Let's go! Big dragon! I mean, dinosaur. Yo, we're at 50% win-loss right now. I mean, this would come up. I feel like these are so unlikely to come up though. These are so rough to get to. Blah, blah, blah. Like, this feels more probable, no? I'm also gonna take Sabersaurus out as well and add the other rank 4. This looks awful. Is it birds? Could be Droid Hunter, of course. Guys, surely it's actually Ghost Trick, right? Love. Flood. This is why you always gotta take the Robina. Caught in a barrel mash. The problem is I don't think I can OTK. Rat romance. True. Maybe with quick synchro. I don't wanna be French. I don't wanna be French. I don't wanna be French. Those are the lyrics. Don't help me. Or don't blame me. Don't help me. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I guess I'm just screwed, right? Yippee! Losing to Maxi. Yup. Yay, floodgates. Well, it happens. I mean, it's not like we can really be surprised about it, right? Like, this was the expected scenario. Unfortunate, though. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to like out this, but I don't think so, really. Like I can out it, but I can't prevent the loop. By the way, he has so much recursion. We don't have any of that. Oh my god, wait, hold. Yeah, but like again, he just has too much recursion. It literally does not matter. You literally can't activate Lightning Storm. What the frick would that matter? You don't know what food does. While this tribute summon card is in monster zone, your opponent can't activate the effects of special summon monsters they control in attack position. That's all you need to know. Like, realistically, that's the only part that matters. I don't wanna be French. Back in the day, that was also backed up with a Ruined Bearer statue. You know, like random other flood effects, like lose on turn right now. And romance. I think we just go and I think we leave shifter up. And then, you know, Apex Avian just to have negates as well. But that didn't really matter. Like, that's not the part that mattered. It's just the floodgates that you consistently get to. And then, like, all the other interaction is, like, kind of whatever. Alright, I think... Do I try one more time? I don't know. We'll go for one more. As you like. Alright. Alright then. Why can't I ever get drolled when I search for this one? Why can't that happen? Why can't I get like a scrub win, you know? Where I'm the scrub and they give me a win. It's not fair. Perfect illusion. Am I supposed to thin the deck even more? Surely not, right? Illusion. Bot. Okay. I hate this matchup so much, it's so bad. Though for what it's worth, maybe... I mean, this might be manageable. If this is how we go to goat? If this is how we goat! Oh, come on, man. Why? Freaking frick. Wait, what talents? He already has like 3 engages in hand, I guess. But rather, please. There's a perfect illusion. Uh-oh, his one weakness. Needing to know how to read. It was the perfect illusion. I feel like it might be worth it to do it in the main phase though, because then if he has Widow Wanker, he can't interact with us though, right? I was never alive to begin with. Okay. See, this is what I'm asking for, like scrub wins. I guess they did give it to me, huh? They did give me one of those. Good audio, yup. He went -2 for free. Yeah, the best part is he might still be in a winning position by the way. Yep. Grab a free engage. Yes, sir. Float as well. Yep. Gotta love it. Improved Pot of Greed acquired for free. I shouldn't have clicked yes. I can't activate this now, right? Yeah, I fucked up. Also, I think there was definitely some value in like just going for it now before he even links off. Yeah. Because now he can recycle. Man. It's so annoying. Among the annoying things. Why would you set that? Are you crazy? What are you doing? No. Wait. Why would you do this? I'm so confused. I mean, okay. This guy like making a freaking YouTube highlight for me. Okay, sure. But like really, why would you do that? Like, you're not ending your turn. You saw the battle phase, brother. During battle phase, you can one dinosaur monster. Show the problem. the problem. All right, we gotta finish it the expected way, right? The problem. Chungus. Big Chungus. A lot of scenes are freaked up when you think about it. Ba Zu Ba Ba. I mean, it could also be freaking Nordic. Bah, he just had it. Oh my god, I'm toggled off. Okay, whoops. Well, I guess that was my subconscious saying it's time to go. Bro, are you kidding me? I mean, I guess that's fine. Are you kidding me? I mean, it technically could also go UCT. Yeah, that was a very weird decision for sure. It's worse too because, like, if he Griffin Riders, he can keep it in his deck at least, right? Meow. More accurate. That's not the right one. Why did you discard the thing and banish the thing from the hand? Why not just discard this and banish it from there? Oh my god. But it doesn't have the out now. So is on that. Oh, is this gonna be SP? I guess that's kind of annoying. But alright, sure. That's fine. I guess I could have just impulsed as well. Probably was the better choice. With the thing that I had, he would have paid, and then it would have been lethal threat off of Nib. Yeah. I got too hasty with that. Are you actually kidding me? Bro, it's gonna be a little bit under lethal now. No. It's gonna be 500 under lethal. Bro. How is this worded again? Can I not special or summon at all? I think you can't summon, right? Neither player can activate, blah, blah, blah. Can't normal or special summon monster service. Bro. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Honestly, I didn't need to set this. That was probably also a mistake. Oh wow. Surely I won't get punished for it. Pocket on burger, really? Ironically finite enough. Yes, please. It really was big. It was. I'm just gonna burn him. Not giving any chance. Why should I? Yes, please. It actually was DP Turbo. Oh god. I mean, he played it really bad. That's okay though. Yes, please. Reinstalled after 3 years might be true. Yes, please. Oh man. Yippee. 1-for-1 with Fuwa. Where's my impulse? Impulse would have gone so hard here. Wait, what? Why? That's Fuanam. Even if it was Maxi, like literally that's the point. This deck doesn't care. Oh my. Okay, sure. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I think I'm gonna call it for today though. so that we can go for more tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. I hope you guys are okay with that. But I think that's probably it for today. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, to be fair, I was thinking of streaming under 4 today, and somehow we went past 5, I think, right? Yeah, we went for almost 5.5, so... Like, almost standard duration, you know, happens. But yeah, we got new box tomorrow. We have a lot of packs to open. I'm still not sure on which account I'm building Yummy. I guess, like, if it's not that big of a difference starting P1 or D5 with Yummy if I end up building it on this account. But yeah, we'll see. Will my pulls go well? I mean, I do too. But like realistically, we are privileged enough between having multiple accounts to the point where we can, you know, we can survive bad pulls and be fine. So we'll be okay. I will probably start with Yummy so we get it over with, and then my heart is with literally all 3 other decks, but I guess we'll try to turbo with Yummy and see how it goes. Unless it ends up being really boring, in which case I might switch it, but we'll see. Let me see where I can drop you guys off at, though. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've gotten to raid, raid Bronus. I'll send you guys to Bronus. If you have any questions about Yummy... Actually, I don't know if he's played Cardboard in a while, maybe, but I'm sure he's informed. We talked about Snake Eyes. Man's playing freaking Snake Eyes right now. Alright. Drop you off at 7-Eleven. No, you'll have to eat sauerkraut that we packed for you. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Good night. But yeah, have a good one. If rate messages High Smile, do drop High Smiles. Bronus is very cool. He plays some like non-meta stuff as well, but he's also a Worlds player, so he is very, very good at game and good decks as well. So if you have questions about those, you can probably direct them at him, and he will probably be able to give you like a more nuanced answer or insight. But yeah. Alright, bye bye. See ya. Good night, good night, good night.